my mic's been muted this whole time. It's probably for the best. Alright. Time for a little Talos. The return to Talos. Puzzle 3 out of 24 big ones, man. That's quite a bit. And then I don't know if that's just the end or some super one. Are they only requiring you to finish 8? They're just that hard, man. You have the fucking gonads to handle 8 of these fucking hardcore. You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on listening to this. I just want to soak in the puzzles. I got shit to do. Oscillation. Could have swore to God I've seen a puzzle just like this somewhere. Jesus, where did I see it? Was this a fan puzzle I saw at some point? I don't want to add you. Or is this in another Talos game? I don't remember. It's very familiar. I'll just say that. I think I can hit both of these at once. What up, Cora? It's really hot out, yeah. It's pretty bad out here, but thank God I hear we got decent AC. And a lot of places don't even have that. If I could just hit both of these at once, we'd be in business, but cannot do so. Yep. If there's ever a pixel where you see both gray, that means you just can't do it. I think I just do it all just straight from this, but I don't know what it looks like. The puzzle brain. Why don't you play some more puzzle games if you got a puzzle brain? I could just cheat this, possibly. I don't know. Not with that set up. You gotta become a puzzle Stacy. Just another place to grab onto. Should just go back and forth. I could have swore we've done a puzzle like this before, but this might just be like a harder version of it. Cheat. Cheating is fun. I usually agree, so I tend to like outside the box mechanics use of shit. I mean, it depends on how simple it was. I mean, there's times where a puzzle just sucks. You're like, oh yeah, it's more fun to find my own solve, but... So you could sometimes want to just redo it because you just want to see what they intended. Maybe it was cool, but... Sometimes it's much more interesting to just cheese it for sure. That's close. Oh, I'm sure they're not terribly great at de-cheesing their puzzles. You could probably do some, like, just to run through it. soul. Just as God intended.
The foolishness of her people, Athena went into
exile with her husband,
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
and here,
They brought forth Miranda.
Poor Elohim, he can't even get his own fucking dialogue, dude. Freedom!
In the fastness of Olympus, Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
So Miranda is dead. And Athena's grief is echoing through the entire system.
Miranda. Name's Miranda, my guy. I don't know how to break it to you, but we could do it to this one too. Oh, because these look like you can't do it. Or the other ones you could. worst part's about the heat. Bugs. Yeah, when it's hot enough, I'm just like sapped. I just don't even want to. Yeah, I just barely want to move. Get more hot. You can offset how long these take to go. It's fucking that. I don't know what he's after, man. Really got shit in here. It's just like the last puzzle, but more. But more. Makes sense now. You just swap the primary sources. If you're getting power straight from the source, it's stronger than through a daisy chain. You just make that one weak so that it's only there when both of those are up. Then it just answers itself after that.
Stricken with grief, the prophet lost faith in the world.
Stricken.
Caught between a dying past and a future struggling to be born.
Do you recognize the voice, Cora?
Into the lands
Well,
of dream.
you play a lot of FF14, right? A little bit.
Nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
Title lock. This seems interesting. The Elohim voice, I'm pretty sure is Arion J. Eerie anger. I suppose you don't hear him talk a whole lot till Shadowbringer, so I don't know where he left off. Hello. Alright. We're really getting into it. This down. Oh, that's an RGB. Wind. Can I push this farther away? Oh, you might be able to push that off. No, nothing happened. There we go. Blast it. This is a cool puzzle. Things happening. Fucking miracle. Oh, it sucked it up already. Of course it did. Oh, okay. I probably heard his voice plenty then. You have any interest in jumping in a dog trail? Wouldn't blame you if you didn't. I'm really curious how this expansion's even gonna be. Like, there's not a lot of hype or talk about it. But, doesn't mean it wouldn't be good. I bet Andrew likes this one. Ooh. This is more high effort with some spice on it. We'll see if it uses the mechanics well. Done with it? Gotcha. Shit. I'm gonna get extra spicy. I needed to bring the laser with me. Why aren't more of the puzzles like this, man? Actually cool. It's definitely more clever and high effort. Yeah, much more interesting. Involves the mechanics, but also ooh, Has like a cool set piece to it. Movement and spheres and shite. And you have to kind of know how to use the gravity and all that shit. Know what sticks and what won't. No, I could totally fuck this up. And then I'd be very sad, but... It'd be a nightmare to redo, but... Am I rotating around that? Or is it rotating around me, man? For some reason I thought that was the center. And it's rotating out, which I think was the case. Snuggle just to get the thing underneath that. Thought we were changing where the radius, the center of it all was and everything. Not quite sure that. I don't know if this will work. Nice. That was a good one. That was definitely one of the better ones. Unique. Still got to think about it a bit. Use the mechanics wall.
Byron? Byron, can you hear me?
Melville, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, God.
Byron? Byron? I don't think I'm getting through. If you can hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
Deep. Can't really crouch. Oh fuck. Things happening, dude. Again? Too many actual things happening. Guess you can just turn it left and right from just about anywhere. Why can't robot crouch? The age-old question. How do I get something in here? Can't shoot through the lasers. Suppose you could. Go this direction. Through the thing. Tool collection one. I mean, with this neat little bit of level design, I actually wouldn't even hate a tool collection one. To get this out, but not been able to actually just take blue anywhere. I don't think we can. If any of the other alternator out here. Guess I could hit it from here. Alright. Things are moving along. I'd like to grab that as well. That might not be so easy. Maybe it will, who knows. If I need to. The ugly item, this one, it combines multiple lasers to create another color, so blue and red would equal a green laser. Which hopefully we'll be seeing here in a second, but they stole it. It's got a little button. Bastards. These like lined up at all? Could be all lined up on one thing. Here is the problemo. How the hell am I getting the juice in there? Can I pull this out somehow? I could shoot a green through here. I could have already done that. I still could. Should be able to. This one's cool too. Yeah, they actually gave a shit on some of these, man. It was cool. Like this has like its own little custom piece of shit going on, and you gotta think about all the mechanics. The other one's definitely the best so far. The one we just did. The solar system spin is pretty neat. Yeah, there's a bit of like a freshness to it. That's one of the big things, is there's just sometimes just not. I mean, this is the problem. Okay, now I can. Alright. Actually, I'll leave it over there. Nice. That was a good one. Not like crazy, but it was fun.
Well done.
Gotta grab all the things, figure out how to spin it to grab them all to the outside, and then kind of line them up correctly as an RGB to... Yeah, and I think above all, it just kind of feels a bit more fresh. There's clearly a little bit more effort trying to spice it up a little bit more. Too many of the damn puzzles outside the mechanics are just kind of fucking chambers, man. With the usual kind of bullshit. I want to take the teleporter with me, man. Or somehow am I getting this out of here, man? What's the secret here? Where's our secret spot? You can land on these, it's pretty precise. Is there a hole next to it? Oh. wonder if you can grab this through there. Oh shit. Oh shit. There you go. Me and Arson thinking too hard. They put a nice little fucking cheat hole right for us, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. You could take out everything, technically. Yeah, something tells me that's probably not intended. You could pull out an entire... Yeah, that's a huge oversight. Pulling out a RGB plus 2, like, alternators with a teleport and everything. They just put out a patch today, too. I don't know if Andrew's here, but he might put that in the patch note. Unless they don't let you take this through the, these. Let me see. Let's find out. I'd be surprised if they did wipe it. Oh, I got it. You can definitely take them. Oh, they're still here. I mean, I bet if you went really far, they'll despawn. Oh, one island over. It's not even that precise, you just kind of slap it there. I don't know. I mean, you've got pretty much the whole fucking roster of shit here. I could get one more. I don't think you can. I don't remember. Let's see. Maybe not when you're in the puzzle. Or out of the puzzle. I mean, hell, even just another connector is probably enough to break almost anything. If you can actually get an angle from the outside. Possible it's intended. I mean, you can pull shit out of puzzles and use it for like hidden puzzles, but that feels like a lot. Yeah, if you could just set it up high. What if you could break the loading by putting the teleporter somewhere weird? Find out. Oh, it fully deloads. I just don't have close enough to the edge. Oh, that's fun to do. Yeah, I think they're all in the same spot, but their effectiveness is like maybe deloaded the teleporters. There's anywhere weird you can set up. You can't really set these like higher than you, generally, but... I don't know about that. I think it knows. Go like halfway though, maybe. I think it needs like full clearance on all sides. It'll show like the human. Teleporter might not get as much work, but just one of these probably will. Now if you could pull this out, you could pull out anything. Pull out a cube, put the teleporter on it, and then just like eyeball it from within or some shit. You'd probably get just enough height in a lot of instances, just warp out. Walking around with every object. Has to be open to be able to grab it. The sounds broke on it. We'll see how useful it is in this particular bit. One more. I should bring some other shit. These could have pretty good braking use. I could get one more connector inside. There might not be any. This one's pretty walled in. We're not gonna let you do this because they don't let you do it normally. What do we got in here? Maybe. This game's a lot more strict about height placement and stuff, but I would not be surprised if you could still. Problem is how you get the cube out of here. I mean, I'm sure with all those tools we can find a way to get a cube out of something, but in a lot of these holes. Is there another connector somewhere? There's more connectors somewhere. When I could pull this thing out. The big thing we want is to just yank this thing out. You can do this, but not halfway really. And you don't have any choice where it is on the other side. Well, you can get a little janky with it. Yeah, I've not really found much, although you don't really have to try very hard. Much with the portal stuff. You can't put it halfway really. And I think it just like pushes it out. If you do it even this much. That's a bit more polished. Say what? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, guess not. don't think they let you touch it. Let you put it in here or close to it. If there's anything nearby. I've done some shenanigans with jumps and shit. With a bunch of items around me so that you keep like falling in the right direction and shit. But need to get through here. I did not plan on going over that. I accidentally flew through. That'd be a reset. I hate these resets that are super long, man. I don't know, actually. I wouldn't be surprised, but then again, 'cause this one doesn't just kind of rewind it clean, it's like just full loads. What? Usually remembers your solves and everything, so it might have some kind of staying power. Problem is I can't get anything out here. What would I have done differently here? I would have took the cube and put it in here instead. Just left it like that. I could actually finish it right now if I had this thing here. You set that there, open it up, and it just shoots straight through. That's what's annoying, is like one micro difference. Let's reset it too. Oh, I hate annoying resets. This one's not as fun. That was the best one in the bottom left there. That was the business. Yep. I think they're gone, Jim. That's okay. The puzzle's done, so you could just grab them again pretty easily. Because it like despawns every force field and shit. If you really want it. So I just want to get this one solved. Fucking around. A lot of busy work steps at the start here. Question is, how am I getting this out? If you pull this in, it's all locked in. Can only launch something. I suppose you could put this like here, then launch yourself with this. Okay. This is a bit more standard. Nothing really too fancy.
It is done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be
So that
ready
you could
to
just be
leave.
done.
Then you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles, which means there's more to learn.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
Okay. You could pull some red from here. Who knows what you do with it, but I need that little piece. That shit up here, I imagine, purposefully. Do need him to go back up there. Actually, like, drop something off over here. Re-trapped him in there. Yeah, I wonder if you can put something in there. This is what you mean. Might be too far away. I don't know, I can't really find out right now. Kind of locked in. Easy smuggling. But usually even if there's gaps, they're just like aesthetic, but that other one was more fucked. Easy smuggling. I don't have an easy way to get out. I'd like to just get out of here, but I don't think there's any way without leaving something in. And I need the fan. So you always need something to stay back here. I'm wondering if you could stand on this and then power that. Then you could just launch yourself off the fan. Yeah, this would be a good one to grab something out from. So you can connect over there too, but well, we could just jump up here. It's damn close too, man. Under the same problem though. I need somebody to run it. Fucking hot, man. I mean, you gotta get one laser, one fan up there, and then a person. But you need a person to run your shit. But you always have to leave something in here, so it's like... not much to leave. Just the red thing. Running around with 2 bots constantly, that'd be kind of cute. What if you could? Get some angle where you could see the teleporter, then teleport them both out. Oh yeah, yeah, it seems deceptively difficult for sure. Deceptively simple. There's a little bit more going on than it seems. I've been puzzling all day though, so we'll see how much more it got me right now. Let's see if you can jump up on here. That'd be funny. Maybe. There's like an invisible wall. Whoa. I ate too much too, man. I'm like bloated. It's like I could just set stuff here too, but I don't literally have to hand it off, but. Oh yeah. Yeah, earlier I smuggled the one with the rotating disc. You can smuggle every single item out of that. So that's like 2 RGBs, or 2 alternators, like 1 RGB converter thing, a teleporter, and like a few crystals, but or a few connectors. But I reset and they went back. I could go back and get them, but I'm like, eh. What levels have we done? 1 through 8. Well, I did 11 too. The best puzzle so far was the rotating sphere one. That was pretty cool. I did the one with the disc that you spin with the buttons. That was pretty neat. I had fun with both of those. Definitely felt like they were actually trying to do something a little bit more creative and spicy with both of those. Especially the sphere one. Some of them have been stinkers. There's another like one where you make a bunch of holes and grab connectors through it, and that one's already kind of forgettable. I think it was this one, 6. Before you die, you see the ring. 7 days. Or is it 6 days? I don't remember. Yeah, so we did a few. Found a pretty nasty smuggle you can do on the ring one. I think I broke 1 or 2 others. I don't remember exactly. They weren't super memorable, but yeah, usually I don't really. Unless I think the break is more interesting or just skips busy work, I don't really bother. Like, we could smuggle a bunch of shit into this and probably cheese it, but I'm sure there is somewhere. Parkour, yeah. I was doing some pretty sweet breaks on some fan puzzles in Talos one not that long ago. I mean, there shouldn't be one right outside. It's just a memory if you saw like a red dude, yeah, it's just dialogue, which I've had enough of that. Those are usually gold, but in here they're special. Yeah, the sphere one's been my favorite so far out of all these. It's cool being on top of both the spheres and moving them around and shit, and kind of resetting the center for the moon and all that. Neat way to use the gravity and magnets and all that. But yeah, the ring was good too. We'll see on this one. There's been some solid laser RGB type of ones on this. I would say this DLC has definitely been like far and above the most interesting puzzles. Like I said, the hexahedron was cool. That was a really neat set piece. Not much of a puzzle, but it was a nice pace breaker. Yeah, they announced this shit like really close to the release date. I've had a pretty heavy backlog. I was like, oh god, we got Talos 2 DLC. I was like, I gotta fit it in before FF14. What am I doing right now? Can't really do much with that. I suppose you could try to get like an angle from out here. You don't have to send something up. Technically you could just use one. And just walk yourself in maybe. There's definitely been some magic angles that have not been intended. These haven't been super polished, but they've been fun. A lot of the breaks in DLC 2 were just kind of weren't on the most interesting puzzles anyway, so it was almost more fun goofing around with them. I'd be surprised if you could just hit a magic angle here, but maybe. That would be really funny if that's all it was. Like total shit. Well, you can't get out of here though. Yeah, DLC 1 I like the direction of it. Take a mechanic and actually explore it a bit. And then actually have some difficult puzzles at the end in the gold section. Now, those are the longest I've spent on Talos 2 entirely, but problem is I'm kind of like tired of pure laser puzzles from all the fan shit I've done. And I do think too much of the core puzzles, the non-gold ones in DLC 1, are like so railroaded that you don't even have to understand how the addition stuff works. Only on puzzle 14 do you kind of have to understand what's going on. Otherwise, you could just fuck around and solve almost all the puzzles in that. So I liked the direction. I liked that they kind of had the sphere at the end to try to mix it up a little bit, although it was kind of crappy as a set piece compared to the hexahedron, but it definitely felt like the one they put the least effort in. And it's like, I don't know, I've done enough of that kind of shit already. So them doing kind of like a lazy, like, I don't know, I guess I've just seen so many awesome laser puzzles from Talos 1 fan shit, and it's hard to really care about kind of like a shittier set of laser ones, even though, I mean, it's cool if you've like never messed with any of that stuff, because it's like some people seeing that shit for the first time, but okay, Andrew, cool, gotcha. Because I was like, it seemed too obvious. Switchboard's the one where it's yet another set of lines or whatever at the top, and you have to, yeah, set the 4 connectors up at the right place to get the green laser to go through. But the big thing that you have to actually kind of know what you're doing is you have to add like 1 link on the outside to make sure that the red and blue are evened out. So if you just fool around, you won't get it. So you kind of have to know to add one from the outside and connect, not just straight from the source. And it's like the only time you kind of need to know what's going on, and even then you could probably still trial and error and not understand what's going on. So otherwise it's like the gold doors, yeah, see, that's what I was saying, is like you could fool around. I mean, I just fucked around for almost all of them, and like I said, you could fuck around enough where like if you just tried connecting to the one next to you, even lazily, you would just solve it. Like maybe you just don't feel like connecting to the source, like whatever. So it's interesting, but I find they hold your hand too much for those, and really so many of them are samey. I don't know, I like that they explored one mechanic more in depth and try to find clever ways to use it. It reminds me of not the last level in the base game, but the one before the last level, where it's just kind of like basic Talos stuff, and then they try to be like kind of clever. I mean, they're very easy, but like it's more interesting instead of just another like dual chamber where I just open a door and grab an item, open a door, grab an item, and then just finish it. But yeah, the gold doors were definitely the spicy stuff in the first DLC. There wasn't much to look at either. It definitely feels like the first one they kind of just shot out. But West 3, I don't remember the name. It's been a couple months now. But yeah, it's all just like basic mechanics, but just kind of clever usages of them, like Eureka moment focused. Like, aha, oh, I have to do this. I didn't know I could do this, but now I do. I know I can do it, and it's just like a lot of that stuff, so it feels a bit more kind of fun. Because most of the base stuff in Talos 2, you just barely get a test, and then you're moving on already, so... But yeah, I liked DLC 2 better than DLC 1 for sure. I think you're spot on with saying it's just like slightly harder. Slightly only in the sense that like you're jumping between different mechanics more often maybe. I barely could tell on the puzzles. Is it like putting a box under the fan, or when you're standing up above it or some shit? They did that recently, DLC 2 as well. Oh, platform puzzle. I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a bit on Talos 2, and even longer on Talos 1. Didn't exist in Talos 1, okay. Yeah, and it's like, so I thought DLC 2 was fun. It's very kind of speed puzzle, like very chill. You can just kind of get through it pretty quickly. But it's still kind of just like the base game where it's like most puzzles I forget about within like 5 seconds of finishing them. And only a couple have any like custom geometry or doodads or anything cool going on to spice it up, or really anything clever to say. But this one goes a little harder there. I like this one for sure. DLC 2 is definitely more if you're just looking for more of the same Talos 2, but with the spicy finale. Box in the air with a connector on it, then go into the fan while holding. Oh, okay, just literally not possible. Gotcha. Yeah, that must be why then. Action doesn't work until let's press that trigger. You tried it in one of your maps, Andrew? Yeah, it seems like one of those things that would, but there's all these little intricacies, I guess, between these two engines. Yeah. How is the fan stuff on this? Is there much at all? Most of the fan stuff I've done is Talos 1. I've not looked into this at all. Did they have like a creator or anything? What even is this? Unreal? What even engine is this? I'm not even sure. Or is this like in-house Crow Team shit? Talos 1 there, just like baked in. Like little functions or something. Gotcha. Improvement in this, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think there's a lot of potential in Talos 2 for some cool shit. That's why it's neat, but also kind of sad. This might be the only time we get to see anything. Hopefully there's fan shit, but... Laser bisection. I'm trying to remember what that is. What you mean? I need to think. What am I doing? To come back to this one. This one's not very fun to think about. Just kind of like, you know, the end game you're after. I literally could have just done that and locked them in earlier. I'm stuck. Cut off a laser with another laser, and as long as the connections do in 10, remove the first connector. And tell us to do it. My icon. Interesting. I'd have to see it in action, so that kind of works. Kind of doesn't work. It's barely consistent in this. You can experience in this DLC. Oh joy. Wonder which one. No, I appreciate that. Not wanting to spoil it, but yeah, it'll be alright. Well, I'm sure we'll see it. This might be the strat. I think we should be good now. I did not expect the answer just to be an angle. Oh, gotcha. I haven't done it already, right? Let me show you guys the puzzles I've done. I don't know if you know them by number.
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron?
Assume not.
What is it that
I
you
probably
see?
remember. I've just been doing the
I've learned a
bottom
lot
ones.
here, but there's still so much I don't understand.
Gotcha.
This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
Byron, I gotta say, I don't give a fuck. What do you, what do you think about the story-eyed and the Talos 2 experience compared to 1? Oh yeah. There's been some I thought were kind of just whatever so far. Not because they're bad per se, but just kind of less interesting than stuff like the rotation ones. But yeah, we'll see if I just don't like any of this. DLC 2, it's like, I don't really hate any of them, but they're so inconsequential. They're so inoffensively short and kind of just forgettable that it's hard to really hate them because you just kind of go through them quickly. I think the one I did think was actual dog shit in DLC 2 was the one where you're inside the building and the whole puzzle is just like just walking to grab items on the left side, walking to grab items on the right side, and then sending them through the middle, and it's just like there's no critical thought, no eureka moment, it's just fucking just steps, just busy work. That and the RGB ones are really uncreative in DLC 2. There's gotta be like 4 or 5 puzzles that are just the same RGB. Like 4 or 5 RGB converters that you just combine into each other to finish it, and you're just like, god damn, man. This is getting a little goofy. But other than that, Yeah, I've done a few in this one already that are for reuse the walls to stop them from crossing, like oscillation and shit. Fuck these dialogues. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the story in these. I would say that it's just ignorable, but they talk all the time. I think it was more the amount of them and how they kind of ended up being mostly the same. I mean, there's probably a few good ones. RGB was used in a shitload of puzzles in DLC too, but... And I'm just talking DLC too. Maybe this one, I don't know. I did... Oh, there's another RGB one. Okay, well, we're about to do your favorite then. Your favorite RGB one. Perfect timing. This one's good. Awesome. Well, perfect time to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Ugh. Yeah, the story has been almost intrusively bad, I feel like, in Talos 2 for me. It comes across like very young adult novel, very almost pretentious. Like, the first game had its moments where it was kind of deep, but like it had more of an air, or an atmosphere of like philosophy. This is just literally like quoting philosophy all the time, and I get tired of it. Between that and the quirky ass characters, I'm just like, alright, dude, I'd rather just solve the puzzles, man. Get me off the hook. Yeah, like I like the first game being reserved enough. Elohim's a very interesting character, and just like at least he's fun, right? He's like this big booming voice. A lot of the story you have to kind of choose to go interact with. There's like a sense of mystery and atmosphere because you're just jumping between all these little cultures and stuff. And this, it's so just blunt force, man. It's just, they beat you over the fucking head with it. It's constant, it's quirky. I feel like they don't have as much to say as they think they do. I'm just like, fuck. This DLC's been better about it because it's just, at least I get to hear Elohim's voice actor. He's good. Let's ignore the rest. Yeah, I think a lot of it was tone and presentation. But yeah, the actual computer story stuff was cute too. Yeah, I like that stuff plenty. It's definitely... I think each individual question they pose in this maybe is interesting, but it's just the way they do it and the amount they do it, and it just comes across. I don't want to just call it like childish, but it's very young adult novel, YA novel, like I don't know. I feel like an attempt to make it more mass appeal for sure. Like a lot more characters and cutscenes where they're moving around and there's big stakes, and you know the Zeus guy comes in and he wraps you up and or whatever the fuck happened to, and the fate of the world, all, you know. It's just like but then it's just people spouting like philosophy nonstop. All right, man. I think if they just picked their lane and at least just made it more Hollywood and stopped pretending to still kind of be smart, it'd be fine. But yeah, it definitely is less unique at least. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little water and shit, and then we'll continue. I mean, feel free to talk, of course. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one has a lot of side stuff to dig into, but even then, yeah, it's very forced down your throat. So if you don't buy into the style of writing, or just what they're dishing out in general, like myself, it's actually like a pretty heavy detracting element. Then I find a lot of the music to try to match the tone of the story, so it's overly bombastic and epic, like big choruses or guitar bits or just huge bombastic just moments, and I find that doesn't match the speed of the gameplay much. It's pretty much just a story kind of cohesive thing, and once again, if you dip on them, yeah, normally I'm 100% type of gamer, but yeah, and this the story and shit just like it's a super turn off. Usually I just get a kick out of it. I'm like, Christ, man. Sometimes these motherfuckers are talking and I'm just like, Talos one gave me motion sickness. I don't know, maybe it's like an FOV thing or what is that? Wonder what it is. Maybe it's just something to do with how grainy it is, or really with the FOV you can just adjust it. But the bobbing? Yeah, I remember somebody else mentioning it, but probably less mentions he has the motion sickness a lot, so I don't remember who exactly. I had it with this. Yeah, turning off bobbing maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just their visual style. It just hits a certain way. I mean, it tends to be more photorealistic. Who knows, though? That's a shame. I mean, Talos 1, in a lot of ways, I prefer Talos 2, because I think the mechanics are kind of on a whole more interesting. But, Talos 1 is still, does a lot of things better. And I think it's definitely still worth the time. Hey! Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a shame, but it is what it is on that, right? Whatever I did was way too overkill. There's a ladder on the other side. At least, yeah, these guys tried. Cleaning glasses with water and frames help you with motion sickness rooms. Really? I wonder if something like that would help Redless. You can't do Outer Wilds or anything. I don't know if it was motion sickness or headaches on that front, but if I could just keep these open, we'd be in business, but might have to restart this. Something like that, probably, though. We might have to fiddle with it a bit, but... Oh, really? I don't get motion sickness, but I do feel like lately I've been having troubles focusing my eyes. And I wonder if it's just like... I just mentally fuck with myself, because I think about it a lot. Or if it's because, like, my vision's getting worse again. It's been a really long time. I know with car sickness, there's these like little beads you can put on your wrist and shit. And I wonder how much it like is just, it actually helps at all, or if it's almost completely placebo. I mean, the fan speed really low. What's the name of this puzzle? Metathesis. The game is Talos Principle 2. And this is the third DLC called Into the Void or some shit. My plan with pushing these up front, there was really no plan, I just kind of did it. It looks cute. The great Talos 1 level 8 out of here. Tool of legendary reputation. It's over. Our hope is dead. Where's that blockers? And swap it. What happens if I just cut this? Can I get them back? Okay. Probably not intentional. Yeah, the instant cut.
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are alright?
I believe they are.
Or it has like a slight delay in this
but I
before it's
cannot be
over.
certain.
Would the puzzle with the triangle laser even work in Talos 1? Oh yeah, like some custom mod stuff. Anything's possible then. The one where you have like the triangle rotation, yeah, I think it's called Clockwork. The second one. Considered to be cheese. What's the proper solve? It would work in Talos 1. Okay, I didn't know if the amount of delay would make a difference. I feel like anything involving speed is usually cheese. I see. You blast those two. Or something. So you were saying on this one that amount of time is kind of like inconsistent? In Talos 2? Depending on like what, like distance or some shit or what? Oh, I gotcha. There's just times it is fucked. Gotcha, I know. A little bit extra thinking there for sure. Yeah, that sounds definitely more intended. Like I said, I feel like any kind of speed thing generally is not the way. Ain't too far off. I'll let it slide. I've done some redundancies, so it works out. I've listened to almost all these. I think finally in DLC 3 I'm tapping out, man. I'm good. Metaphora. This a good one? Another RGB one. Similar start here. I doubt it'll be the same. Wait, what the? We're back. You can just do this then. one needs a little extra loving. Red. Green and blue. The reason I'm getting red from this is because that is both there. Grab red from that, blue from this. Yoink it. Yoink. A wee bit of angles. This is gonna be a third one of the same thing. I'm gonna shit. It's not the same thing, but it's the same formula. It is not. Well, sorta. Apologize, Go team. I apologize. I am sorry. Oh, this is a double door. What's in here? Stuff. More stuff. I assume I have to get in here and then like 20,000 more things have to happen. Jesus, this one's long and I can't tell what I need to be doing. That's hot. PC's cooking. This is your Talos Matured Mania. You unlocked a New thingamajig, and then you gotta lose it. I could put this one here, but we need to pull some shit out of here, man. You can take them on the bridge, yeah. They just stop making sound. Who that? I need the alternating machine. Thingamabob. Wander around a bit to figure out what to do. Like just size-wise? Or more, Talos 2 has a lot of just like linear puzzles. I found the DLC 2 and some of Talos 2 to be like that, where it's like, there's only one thing you can do, then there's only one or two things you can do, then there's only one thing you can do, and then you just take all those things and do the final bit. There's not as many puzzles that have just kind of like a sandbox where you just kind of have to figure it out. So it's more streamlined and I feel like easier because of it, but yeah, I don't know. At Talos 1 I had a problem with the amount of steps some puzzles had. At times it felt like it was barely being clever and just kind of, they just threw steps in just for fun, but sometimes it was cool. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, they're all very short. And Talos 2 in general, regardless of the progression of them. No, I agree. I think it's good spice. There's not a lot of great, like, level design variety in this game. I think the DLC helps a bit. Mainly just this one. There's a couple level design bits like the hectahedron and the other one, but I don't need to pull in from there because there's fucking literally one right here. We'll see. I'm pretty tired of just like laser core kind of shit. Just ultra laser focus shit. It's like plain ones, but yeah, I might be into it. Very well might. There's a lot of stuff I need to take out. Almost everything is running off of something else. I'm getting tired though, I'll probably have to stop soon. And definitely try to finish tomorrow. Gotcha, yeah, no, that shit's cool. Like I said, I mean, I don't like hate the idea of raw laser puzzles or anything. Like just core laser, like, I mean, RGB shit's a little spicier, but... I just been a lot of them, man. But yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised I like it. I mean, most of these have been solid. There's a lot of these can't be opened from the back. Maybe to sacrifice one of these? It's possible. Maybe alternate Genie instead. You probably need all of them. Nope. I guess that's just what I would assume. Damn. Dealio here. Not much changed. Oh, that's like locked in now. Let's hope I don't need it. but I'm sure I will. Murder. Oh, we had a basic one too. Am I blind? Oh yeah, we did back here. I'm using it. Maybe. It leaves that open, but doesn't really matter a whole lot. Not if I can't get some stuff with me. I can take this, I guess. Grab this. Maybe this is all we need. Really, we can solve it with just these tools. That might be a first class case of overthinking. I didn't need all this. Oh, there's like a special thingy. No wonder. I was like, what the fuck is all this extra shit?
In the simulation, when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep
This is
Athena
dialogue?
trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her.
I didn't see anything
I
like that
thought
in this yet.
Everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass.
Brilliant plan.
I never even considered that she might need our help.
Yeah, this is the start
Is
home.
without sin. But she
We have so
believed
much to
that
do.
even the most wretched
Well,
of
I
us
kind of want to do it, but I'm
deserved
also like,
a better world.
is it worth the time? Maybe we could come back and do it. Oh, you could totally cheat it, couldn't you? Maybe is this like a... I get to come back with something else? I figured it's like solvable. I definitely feel like there was something else I could have done there. Who knows though? You can do it within the puzzle. It's kind of too late. I guess it's not too late. I don't know if I care. I don't know why I'm doing the wrong one here. Need to grab this bad boy. Okay, never mind. I was expecting some wild ass shit. I was expecting my mind to melt. Trumpy dialogue.
Changing the world
That's my reward, brother. Ah, why did I do it?
was never going to be easy, Athena.
Ah.
I never got to go home. Trevor never got to tell me how he felt. We accepted
your
these
feelings.
sacrifices because we had to.
What did you think
Do
was
you
gonna?
think I wanted to say
I guess there
goodbye
was
to my
one over
parents in
here.
a phone call?
If I
Do you think
interrupted
Trevor
this one,
wanted to die alone on the floor of a
tricked
dark
again,
server
dude.
room? Faith in humanity isn't just
You need it for
blind
100%
optimism.
achievements.
It's an oath to serve something greater, and you will be held to that oath. When you make mistakes,
You
when
wanted
you're
to
in
die.
pain, when people disappoint you, you don't get to
Oh,
give up.
okay. So don't be
I'm
saying
sorry,
that.
but
It
you
ain't true.
don't get to be cynical.
We're all
You
Trevor.
hold on to your
We all will
principles.
die. Well, maybe
You
somebody
keep
here is gonna
fighting,
become like an
even if it hurts,
infinite robot.
so that one day there's a world where people are free.
Jonathan blows phone. What the pretentiousness? I mean, let's be real, dude. At least the witness, it was just in the basement. He was just spanking in the basement, right? This game's like front and center, blabbering on every puzzle, everything you touch, every keystroke. Witness is mostly very atmospheric. I gotta give it to old J Blow on that one, man. I'm coping, I guess. Oh, where are we on the map? Where's the map? Really hope he finishes his new game. Hey man, you know what'd be cool? Like a north, southeast, west. Don't they have that? I guess it's funny because in DLC 2 the map is oriented to the south for some fucking reason. So you look at it and you're like, wait, what the fuck is happening? You just go the opposite direction. I'm bloated, but I keep sucking down drinks. I'm thirsty. Still going for now. Good stop. I'll roll though. Alrighty then. Need both. Both. There's some victory angle here. If I could get this out. Drop. You can do any weird angle. Oh, there's an angle here. Of course, baby. Still ain't enough. Gimme, gimme. That was a cute little play on angles and height and shit and redundancies. Nothing like fresh,
These
but
puzzles are not easy.
satisfying.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away
Enjoyable.
that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also
So she still has hope.
somewhere there is a
Yeah, there's nothing really new going on there. It's kind of just playing with angles and light redundancies, but
cannot see it.
it was at least not too terribly tedious. Like, it's clean, it's fine. Is it what you'd want in this DLC? Probably not. Probably felt like something that probably would fit better in DLC 2. But it wasn't like a pain in the ass, despite not telling you teaching you anything new. It's just like, alright, you know. Compared to like that one or something, it's pretty whatever. But you're in and out. Reversion. We're getting reversed. I need in. Have we just been reversioned? Barely didn't make it. Oh, you could totally cheese that angle if you want. We shall be reversioned. Oh, it just needs blue. Red, blue. Oh yeah, I think the name gives it away a bit, but I do that all the time. You should have seen me. Well, you shouldn't have, because it was embarrassing. The first DLC, I cleared like most of it an hour and a half, but spent like 4 or 5 hours on the last 3 gold ones. And it's like the first one is like so easy, but I'm just like mentally fucked, man. Like I'm compromised, dude. It's total brain rot. Like I'm like, what? I don't even know what. I know I want to make a circuit that gets cut off and swapped in power, but I don't know how it looks. And I just was like, I just don't know what's going on. Took a break, solved the third one quickly enough, and then came back and had a bit more ideas. I skill issue this one majorly. Pretty sure it took me the longest in the entire DLC. Yeah. Last 2 puzzles. I wouldn't be surprised. The first puzzle I was on for a little bit, for sure in this. But I'm expecting to get hard stuck, for sure. Yeah, this is a funny cheese. If you put something on something and then just push it off to the side, it still counts as a press. But it lets you play with the angles a bit. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break. I'm not good about breaks, but sometimes I have to take a break. And then so it just worked out. Like I have to go do something. This one, I mean, I like this one though. It's a clever, like, aha moment. Yeah, I'm usually one to just sit there and torture, even with full brain rot in effect. It's a cute usage of, like, RGB, or alternators. What are they actually called? I call them alternators. Like a car inverter. There you go. Where's the map? Kind of just going in order. Oh, there's some around the back. Like through here? No, they usually don't make you finish anything. Yeah, really, just have the full A collection. Oh, maybe we can go this way. I guess alternator sounds like it's continuously doing it. Inverter just sounds like a single time. Narrow path. Oy, the swap. gonna cry. Oh. Oy. It's beautiful. There's sometimes you go into a puzzle and you're just like, oy. It just looks like a pain in the ass. Doesn't mean it ends up being a pain in the ass, but kicked your ass unnecessarily, yeah. Swappers. Swappers. Then, oh, these things? The only swapper puzzle you like in the game? Is that what I'm holding? Oh, the item tables. Yeah, I'm not much into the item tables. I see them and I go, ooey. Yeah, literally, that's just what they're called. Yeah, I've not been too into them. I think it's usually busy work when a lot of puzzles just lock you out of being able to hold an item anyway, so it just kind of an excuse for more busy work. But I mean, we'll see how this is. You could definitely do shit with it, but I don't think they've given me a good case almost ever for it. Oh, dude, I hate the floating platforms. I still haven't found hardly a good one. They had one in DLC 2? I was like, oh, they're gonna finally do something with it, and it was just the same ass jammer on top of a fucking floating platform thing they did in the base game. I was like, what the fuck's even the point? Like, that was the crux of the whole puzzle, and it's just like, well, who cares? The rearranger. Yeah, when you want to die at hearing a fucking puzzle name. What was the one where it was just like a red thing going through a huge, like, tight, like, alleyway of like bazillions of like force fields? That was the only one I remember of the red ones. Jailbreak? Yeah, I don't even remember if that was good. Just kind of remember it, so like maybe it was at least had some impact. Yeah. I remember it being like cheesable and janky, but the mules that go, I don't remember. I just remember the one where it's like fences on one side, wall on the other, with like 100 fucking force fields that you have to like jiggle with. And it's like the only one of those I remember because it's just, there's just something distinct about it. Where the rest of them are all just some kind of like dull movement through like a huge ass area you gotta wait around for. I think there was a couple with activators you had too. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, I'm not a big fan of the mechanic. I mean, it could be worse for sure, but I'm not like super crazy about it. Well, usually it's all just pixel work at that point. I feel like I'm cheesing puzzles, but I'm not. I'm like, oh, I'm breaking this shit. It's like, oh, no, that's just how it is. Yeah, they don't feel too awesome. I actually don't know if you can just move it back. Like, they can be refreshing in a way, to just do them sometimes, but usually it's just kind of like, eh. I'm locked out on this one. Need blue. I need blue from over here. So I don't want to keep doing this. There's just been so many of them. Can't pull from blue. You're sitting here. I don't know how there's more RGB puzzles at this point. Yeah, I feel like there's so few gravity ones, which is such a cool mechanic, but so many RGB ones. And a lot of them are dookie, man. I mean, some of them are fine, but... there's just so many. It ends up being about the same thing. I suppose I just do that. Brain rot. This is probably not where this is supposed to end up, but doing her for now. It's just the same shit. Looks a little different. Green and red. And I imagine what needs to happen is I need to just like pull the source in here or swap this out, which I guess you could, but it feels odd. So I would need another source here is the problem. This might have to be. We'll see when we get there. Easier to fuck with when we get to that moment. Blue. I mean, I don't hate them that much, but there's definitely like some puzzle mechanics I'd love to see like expanded on a bit, right? Yeah, more jammers, gravity. I get that laser stuff just tends to be harder because it just requires more to wrap your mind around, but I definitely like playing with like verticality and thinking outside the box a little bit. Gravity and stuff's cool. Fully mind the jammer. Oh, we definitely have it. I played some Talos 1 shit with some pretty cool jammer shit. But with all these tools, there's bound to be something neat. Blue source. Like this needs to be green. But otherwise it has to cross. This ain't gonna work, Chief. This being red's about the lowest amount of steps I can get. It's like you could pull direct red. It doesn't really help. Swap this out. I mean, that's what I had before. Oh, excuse me. If this is red, then I mean, where are you gonna get your blue? It'd be a nightmare. There's some way to like move it farther in. To attach to this just because it looks pretty. It ain't helping them. If the blue was on the outside, that would help either. That was green. I don't think it would help much. I imagine you're gonna have to do like a swap. Guess you create your blue. What the fuck? What am I connecting to, brother? Just reset the connection. Please. Okay. It's like it made sense it had to be green at some point because there's lasers on either side of it and it just fits clean.
Was Athena happy?
Motherfucker. I think a big thing with the story is I always want to talk about each puzzle after I'm done and then they start talking. Yeah, I can understand that. I can get behind it. I didn't have a problem with the swappers this time.
She was.
I'm glad.
And it was kind of cute that like you use a shitload of these and then you actually wean off them a bit instead of them just being like the ultimate choice.
Is that selfish?
Yeah, I was like, oh, this should be green because it's surrounded, but I'm like, where am I getting my blue? Then I'm like, oh, red, green. Okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, I wasn't having a shitload of fun, but I definitely think it's. You know, it could be a lot worse. When I walk in and see 3 of those, it could be a lot worse, man. I don't think it made a great case for ever having those back in. I'm sure with a really clever mind, maybe you could do some cool shit, but did not all of a sudden become my favorite mechanic. So. How you feeling, Audrey? Might stop soon. I doubt I'll finish. So might just crank it out tomorrow. Yeah, I'd like to see the fans do like some cool item swapper shit. But yeah, the way they use it. Okay, gotcha. I might try to do one more just to finish this island off and then we can wrap it up and shoot the shit about the DLCs tomorrow. Then maybe do Elden Ring or I'll do some Unicorn Overlord. I'll probably prep FF14 actually if I don't have Elden Ring going. Where are the unicorns? Not around. I've not been playing much. Too much other shit coming out. Yeah, it's just not interesting. It's just kind of dull. Right. Like, I mean, all it is fucking like you just swap an item. Like it could be used in conjunction with some really cool shit. But at the end of the day, it's just like yeah, there's already rooms that get sealed off, right? Or like pressure plates, but it doesn't really amount to a whole lot. It's just kind of there. It's coming fast, man. Look, dude. Lame Steam, right? Not my fault. Great game. It's a great game. Wonderful game. Like, it's not rancid. It's just like, compared to like Gravity and all that stuff, it's like, I don't want to see any of those puzzles unless they have a great idea. I want to see Gravity and shit because that's actually fun. How will I survive? Dude, I've been doing a little Coliseum off stream. I grinded some coins, bro. Preparing my comeback menu simulation. If you want a game that makes you fucking think, I think I've thinked harder in Unicorn Overlord than any Talos 2 shit, man. You go fucking nutta, man. I liked Title Lock. I am cool with them trying to do something with level design and something fresh. I thought it was neat. I was definitely a fan. But I get not liking it. Oh, sure. I think if you fall off, you could really like hate that puzzle. I think you could definitely make it a little harder, but it was a cool usage of the mechanics. There's enough to think about there. Controlling it all from the top is cute. Like, I'd rather them kind of go in that direction and then try to like kind of layer the difficulty in after it. Like, just have some kind of like something that feels like there's some kind of fucking spark or something, right? Like, just like a cold ass room with fucking like holes you just pull shit out of and a couple lasers. I'm like, that's not what I'm after in this, man. Give me something spicy. Give me the fucking spice. This weird staggered bullshit here. Kind of easy. Cute though. But it's just another reduction one. A redundant one. Looked cool. Oh, was that cheese? What can I say, dude? We've spent a lot of time in the fucking cheese mines trying to find cheese, dude. Don't even notice the cheese. Was it hitting this and it not crossing the beams? So that you could just redundancy it? Not really? You have like a video? I don't feel like it's setting it all back up. Don't take my cheese away from me. What is the name of this one? Fragile Balance. Let's see how they do it. Without cheese. I didn't even feel like cheese, but doing the laser like from the back here and doing a redundancy thing, it felt a little off. I was like, is this like, it makes sense to be this big redundancy thing, but I'm like, it feels like there should be a little more, but I was just like, I guess that's it. I guess it's not. You did it the same way? Well, let's watch this person do it, huh? Truly, they did it the non-cheese way, right? This game running about as well as mine is. I've got frame generation on it. It's actually working pretty well. Why is the contrast so nutty? And I'm looking at, I don't know if it's my own monitor or what. Oh, you just do it at like an angle? So the lines don't cross? Instead of just straight on like I was doing? Still not it. Yeah, man, this puzzle's insanely cheesable. The fuck? Alright, this guy surely did it. 1 subscriber. That probably makes him more legit. Here comes baby, the real answer. Is it a very good puzzle if it's this feasible? I mean, I guess the idea of it, if you just happen to do it right, maybe is cool. Oh, this guy's about to do it the way I did, I think. These angles look cheesy. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, Andrew. I mean, are you sure? Let me look around some more. You will never know. You're the only one who solved it correctly. The same but cleaner. This guy's in third person, he's gaming. Has to be it. That's what I did. Look, I mean, did anybody on Earth solve this the intended way? Yeah, I'm just so used to Talos in first person. I totally get third person. I swapped to third person if it's like a goofy puzzle or some shit. What is the name of this puzzle again? Fragile balance. This guy's got an hour. I zoom out and like any game I can super hard usually, but MMO. This one I'm all nice and close. Where does this guy do this puzzle? Alright, this guy, this is called Game Guide's channel, dude. Has to be it. Has to be the solve. Show us. He has a big cat. This thing. Yeah, I zoom out to third person if I need to get the lay of the land more. Like with lasers, sometimes they all kind of stack, and when you have this like ground eye view. Oh, so you can set that to your side buttons. That's good. I would do it if I wasn't already near the end. Maybe for the next DLC or Talos game if they ever do one. I'll be ready for third person. The uncanny faces in this bother me too. This looks like the same thing I did. Is that still not it? Oh wait, was that what I did? Is this different? Did he do this in twos for some reason? Oh, this person just did like an extra step for no reason. I guess, fuck it, right? she's the real cheese, dude. This guy just made it a little harder on himself here. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a multi-step redundancy. Like a 4 or 5 step redundancy. The same cheese. Jesus, dude. What kind of guide is that? It's even harder. I'm looking, man. Yeah, I'm curious what it is. Alright, black Dorito. Wow, subscribe. Nice for real. This person spent a long time in this fucking one. This is gonna be the one. I'm doubling the speed, by the way. I don't need to watch this in like micro fucking speed. Yeah, this is looking. It's looking like the same shit, but with 20,000 steps of redundancy. Nobody on Earth's ever thought about connecting them all right away. Yeah, I don't know, man, like... they needed some way to fucking, like, goad you to not doing this, I guess. It's just, like, the most... Like, people are just prone to symmetry. They're prone to redundancies because that's what this game does a lot of already in this DLC. Like, it just makes sense everybody would go for this. I don't know, 5 or 6 videos, that's... I leave the search for someone else. Was it your least favorite? I don't feel any which way about it, but I also don't know the right way to do it, apparently. It's not super interesting. It just looks flashy. But it is just kind of redundancy. The top 3 puzzle, their real solution's that good? Fuck. Like I said, I don't mind it. It's just kind of alright. Like I said, the redundancy just makes it very simple and more flashy than anything. But I'm just like, I'm alright on it. I don't know, I don't feel much about it, I guess. I'm just like, I have to see the real solve. Well, it wasn't even a speed thing, was it? It was just because both lasers, like, the laser was touching the thing and stopping it from moving, but then when you take it off, it just connects immediately. I guess the travel time from when it connects is what you mean? From the back of the first, like, alternator, and then... The priority is coded differently? Okay. Or in this, if it has a possible connection, it'll prioritize that before shutting down shit. It has to already be touching in Talos 1. That makes more sense. I think I'd remember that from all the Talos 1. I mean, it looks cool when it happens, but yeah. And I guess the idea is maybe lasers travel instantly or something. So this is in the back? Are these bonuses? Okay, I thought I had to do this part. More convenient. Yeah, that too. I mean, which I like. And I think you can design puzzles around this with the same level of difficulty. I think at that point it's kind of just a preference thing. I mean, yeah, it makes for some weird ones if you're doing similar style puzzles, but you can design shit around this. Yeah, I was just surprised that it just rolled in. So these are the ultra giga hard puzzles. These are the extremely hard puzzles I was hearing about. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I don't think I'll finish today, so I probably should. These ones with the areas I'm excited for. When they require landmass. But I'm gonna start with 18. With base Talos too, I just went and did shit in random orders, but I kinda wanna see if they have any true progression of ideas in numbered order. Consequent. This is a short one. Well, I mean, short one. Jammer. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I gotcha. The consequences of your actions. I assume I need to cut it off while inside or some shit. In some way. Can you jam these gates? Alright. What needs to happen is I need to cut that one off, I feel like. Oh, is this will still cut over? I think. Still pulls from it even if it's jammed, right? Pretty sure. Oh. Thank you. I need to wait for it though. Ooh. I think the visual for that, the hitbox is instant maybe? Hard to say. Because you could definitely, like, visually jump over it, but I don't know if it actually works. I kind of want to keep trying the cheese, though. I don't think you'd be able to connect it anyways. Never mind. The red's in here. Brain death for a sec, thinking the blue was on the inside of this. I mean, you cut the connector off, but then you'd also cut your red off. Can't really connect to both. I mean, you could connect to both, of course. This nightmare I'm looking at. Cutting that off ain't gonna do much, man. Well, it's gonna jam. Not nothing. I guess I could unjam that. Let's see what we can do. Now I can get in. Blue cut here. Got this out, I can a lot. Suppose you could have this be your connection. I don't know if physically blocking this is going to do a whole lot of anything. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Not much of anything. If I already had it inside, would that help at all? because you kind of need it to connect out here. So damn hot. Lasers. I guess you could just have it be completely reliant. This ain't gonna work though. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. I don't think so. Yeah, like it's getting double power. This is one of those that would work if I could be quick enough about it. Pretty sure this one would work. With speed. Cut it off wrong. You'd open it up, set this down, it would cut it off at the source here, and then this would get power, and then it would send it in. Problem is, being fast enough, man. Curious how it looks in third. No, I think it literally spawns like a whole hitbox for it. Maybe you can be quick enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like it has like the hitbox spawn first. Otherwise, yeah, you could definitely do that. I guess I could choose to do that or not because there's puzzles that involve those going up and down. You could jump on top of them and set shit on them and stuff. Oh, can you set shit through here? Yeah. You can indeed. But do it matter? I guess it'll give you like some space. Huh, it's interesting because the hitbox for this takes time. I don't think this really changes much though. Like it just lets you move it around a little. Oh yeah, you can see that the hitbox doesn't disappear till the gate is all the way down. Surprised. This is just the same shit we did earlier. Ain't gonna work. No, I'm dead. Help me! This is what you get. The consequences, bros. The consequences. I thought this would be a quickie. I'm gonna be careful on these small ones. All of them, they're lasers. Hui. Yeah, the smaller the puzzle, the more you should be scared about it, absolutely. Truer words have never been spoken. Slide that in there. Can you hit both of these from somewhere? Maybe. Probably not. Oh, there's a dead period there. I'm attached to the idea of like opening and shutting something to close it off. How do I want that to look? Yeah, it feels like one of those you kinda got it or you don't. Doesn't help that it's time for bed for me, but I wanna crank some more of these out. Whew. Oh, damn. We need to take a walk. Just to cool off a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of the small ones, they can be tricky. It's easy to get attached to an idea. And with lasers and stuff, it's like you can try to shape them all sorts of different ways and then spend a lot of time on it. Yeah. I mean, I was trying to cheese this for a bit too, but I don't want to let the cheese get in the way either. I'll do that way too often. I'll be like, oh, I'll get attached to the idea of trying to figure out like a cheese. Oh, yeah. Whew. I could do this, but how do you stop this one from going? I have to be able to cut it off, which I don't have anything to cut it off with. Looking for the angles, dude. I'm looking for the cheese. On this spawns, it's just gonna be stuck in the middle. Damn shit here. Well, this was on the opposite side. Sure looks pretty. This needs blue. These will cross if I try to do it the other way. think one of these just has to be back here because that would seem the most cute, but. I know. One. So you kind of need one here and one hereabouts. Open this up. There's an angle. There's not an angle to get both either. One that's closed. Just a stick. Only the speed cheese work, bros. You just can't be quick enough. It's instant. How hot is it outside? Well down, but it's so hot in here because my fucking PC's cooked. 90 something. Fahrenheit. This game's cooking. Also, I don't think I turned down my CPU preset. Okay. This game needs the extra preset, that's for sure. And what is this one? I don't think anything on the inside, like, let me see. I think it keeps its connections. As much as I'd like to finish today, there's a good chance we're gonna spend at least a few more hours. There's like a point even? Like what does this really do by being in here? Doesn't read shit. Maybe you're supposed to like move one along? Is there like a mechanic I'm missing here? I think so. Enjoy your consequences? Yeah, I'll stop after this one. My consequences will be great. Full of remorse. It's like we can cut it off there, but Doesn't go on what? Well, maybe you have to like double up on something. I mean, I guess you could shoot one over here too and try to like a special cut. Need two from here though. That ain't gonna do much. Adding another laser to that ain't gonna do a whole lot. Now this would be fine to set up the whole situation if I could just get in there freely. Problem is I need to be able to, like if it was red first, like maybe I could do something. As long as you like cross the laser early. Looks like you could connect these, I guess. Or something. But I can't get in. Need the blue. I went to bed. I want to try to finish this one. Definitely finish tomorrow. Unless there's some truly horrifically hard puzzles. Moving this thing matter? Suppose you could. Does that help me? I think so. Because when you close it, it's just lethal. Connecting these is such a fucking pain in the ass. And I just end up crossing the lasers 1,000 times. There we go. Jesus. I had the idea earlier to connect to an extra one, but it's like, Jesus Lord. I don't know. Is this even the right solve? Yeah, I don't think you need to connect them at all, but you can do a double connection just to cut that off to leave them connected. It works, but yeah, definitely not. Definitely a little sloppier than I imagine it's intended to be. That's okay. We got it done. Yeah, I spent way longer on that than I would have. Hey guys, I think that'll be it for now. We'll do the last 7 or 8 tomorrow. Appreciate chit-chatting, you guys. Anybody fresh in here and all that? It's nice to have some more Talos folks in here. And therefore the relays are going to just pass in front. The fact that one connector gets connected to 2 sources means they get cut off each other. Off at the connector, and therefore the relays are going to pass in front. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, that one that was easy for me to get. Mine locked. Just unlocked at the end. Yeah, thanks for watching. Is that anybody's fresh in here? I mean, the Discord popped up earlier, but we do a lot of shooting the shit. And then a large amount of variety game. All about discussion and critique and stuff. Anyway, thanks for jumping in, folks. We'll be finishing this tomorrow and either jumping into Elden Ring DLC or finishing up some FF14 stuff to get ready for the expansion, and then maybe do some Unicorn Overlord. So, bye bye for now.